So I did it again. It kept trying to hook to the 360. That's why the connections were so bad. I had the 360 up on top of the excavator so I can give you guys a cool view of the ride. All right. Let me call and reschedule this here. Good morning, Mama. Right around the corner on Yeoman. Hello, this is Joe. I have an appointment for tomorrow at 6 o'clock. I need to reschedule. Any time late in the day, after any day of the week. So pretty much good. Anything after 5? 5:15 tonight? Yeah, let's do that. All right, great, thank you. All right, chirp, I got a chiropractor appointment at 5:15 tonight, apparently. All right. Let's see if I can get you guys up on my chat screen here. The second one come up? Yeah, it did. All right, sorry about that. That was my fault. We'll fix it. Jared, good morning. Genesis, good morning. Thank you, Chirp. Put my bags back up here. Back to the yard. Let's see what the boss man wants to do. Oh, you want me to open the other window for you, Miss Kells? There you go. a second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to Wawa. Up the street there. And I have no place to park. connected. That's nice. How's that? Oh. Stop at the Gourmet for lunch, but it's not plowed out. Got no place to park. Winchester, is good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. All right, back to the yard we go. Miss Crystal. Rolling in the demon. I'm looking for my steering knob. I don't have it. Just kiss the cone. Little kiss. I give you, this bitch has been frozen for a week and a half now. And it's stuck there, and man, trying to get Todd's machine out, that's oak that hangs off the trailer, I had like 2 inches on each side this morning. There's the Red Baron. I can see it. You'll be able to see it in a minute. Ms. Auto, good to see you. Happy Monday. Red Baron's right next to the brand new roll-off. If you didn't see that, there it is. Alright, I'm going to go fire up the Red Baron. I'm going to put you guys in there. And then I'm going to park this thing. I have no idea where I'm going to park it yet, but I'm going to find a spot. Alright. But the phone's getting hot in the sun. So I'm going to put you guys in the Baron, fire that thing up. Then he'll tell me, why don't you jump in the new roll-off? Alright, I'm going to pop you off, put you over there, get you plugged in, get your fan back on. This is pure ice, man, everywhere I walk here. Busted my ass twice this morning, just popping the hood on the Baron. This shit right here, man, will get you. Especially an old man like me. I'll bust a hip or something. Alright. I got a new mount. Look at that new mount I got. I'm going to put like my 360 off of this over here and then something else over here. Have a couple little streamers and shit. Fire in the hole of the Baron. Didn't sound like that this morning. Click, click, click. That's what I had this morning. Oh shit, I gotta plug it back in first. Alright, you got power again. Swamp ass! Now I can hear the 3406 talk. And that Jake break mustache to my ears? Swamp! Swamp does things a little different. Laura's shaking her head right now, Swamp. Mustache? That's my buddy Swamp. He's a nut. You gotta love him. Fellow gearhead. Alright, cooler's on, plugged in. Alright, Chirp's back on her natural perch. Although I know she likes Baron, I know she likes the Black Beauty too. Alright, let me go park that truck. Get the idle up in there a little bit. So that air alarm goes off. Thank you, Swamp. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna go park Black Beauty. I'll be right back. Swag for 19. Black Beauty. Be right back. Boss and see what his plans are. I hope it's got something to do with lunch. I'm hungry. All right. Back in the saddle again. Not home. Good morning. What's up, everybody? 80 in the truck? All right. I hope you enjoyed the little ride in Black Beauty. At least the second half. The first half, I kind of screwed up pretty good. Don't worry, I'll hear that from Miss Kells later, for sure. She probably won't come back in the rest of the day now. What's up, Dave? The Butcher, my brother. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. I plug my phone in too. Everything's got no power. All right. All right. NTT, what's up, man? You like it, Genesis? Good, man. I'm glad. Thank you for watching. That's because I had a problem with the one, Angel. That might be that. That might be the reason. But I'm glad they're showing it. What's up, Herbie? All good, man. You don't have to apologize. You know better than that, Herbie. All right, let me call the boss really quick. All day, I bet, Ivan. I bet. Be safe, brother. All right. Try calling the boss man here. James. Now listen. Tempest Fire, thank you, honey. He's cold. James. All right, I just parked 19. I'm back in my truck. I'm hungry. Okay. Okay. That's the one right past the first light heading north, right? Okay, on the right-hand side. I think I dropped Todd off there with the low boy. Okay, all right. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if I get over there and he's not there or not ready, I'll just wait on Holly for him and then order across the street. No, not now. Not until he blasts it open. Hopefully I can get back behind the wires there too, huh? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. All right. That's the plan. All right. All right, man. Anything else changes, let me know. Okay. See. All right. We got a fill job to do. We gotta go to the pit, get a load of dirt. Lunch though on the way. This boy's hungry here. I'm a little hungry. I gotta eat, man. I gotta eat. I have not eaten anything all day. So that's the plan. All right, how do I try this one? I see you, Franklin. I see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Winchesters. You as well, man. You as well. No worries, Butcher. She's not yelling at you. She's just letting you know. It's YouTube. It's YouTube's crap, that stuff anyways. Donuts and Pringles. Is that what's for lunch? That's not very good lunch, Genesis. She's screaming at you. She'll do that. She'll do that. T-Mac, you as well, man. Thank you. She only chirps loud. Caw! Caw! All right, back to an automatic. That's boring. Oh, there goes some ice off the roof. Couldn't get that piece. Glad it went that way. Right to the shoulder. Going to be a little heft up here until the rest of that water on the hood gets it. Oh, Glory up and out. There she is. She's a-waving. Hopefully we can swing around the other side of the Gourmet. I can park and get some lunch. I would have stopped with Black Beauty, but she's a little long, man. It's kind of hard to find a place to park if they don't have everything plowed out. We're gonna go over to Harvey Cedars, Long Beach Island on the north end. We did a demo there, and it failed inspection. The grade has to be a certain height. And a lot of times the builder's like, no, we don't want to spend any money putting dirt in there, don't worry about it. And then it'll fail inspection, they'll be like, all right, come put a bunch of dirt in here. So that's what we're doing. then later when I get home tonight, I'll be able to look at Black Beauty and see, or look at the Insta360 and see how that came out. Came out any good, then I'll post a little clip of it on the Discord or something. If I don't make a video out of it, all right? All right, now I don't even know if I can get back behind this place, around this place. Probably not. No, they got jackasses parked all the way in the back like that. If I can turn around down here. Yeah, that side road cloud. Good enough for me. I don't get stuck doing this. Well, that's close. What's up, Vic? Just ask Santa. That's all I did. One year I just wanted to be a truck driver, and I asked Santa Claus if I could be a truck driver, and he said, yeah. He said, here's a set of keys, and you're good to go. That's it, man. It's easy as that. All you gotta do is ask Santa. Oh boy, all right. The ski house, lunchtime. All right. All right, I'm gonna go inside, get myself some lunch, and we're gonna have a little lunchtime. All right. If you're seriously about it, Riley, really do a lot of research. Make sure it's what you want to do. There's not too many truck drivers that are out here now that recommend getting into truck driving anymore. To be totally honest with you, but if you really want to do it, you'll make it work. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Time to eat. I'm hungry. Oh, a little icy here. I'm gonna fall right on my ass here getting out. Sandwich secured. Chat back up here, then I can show you guys what I got. There you are, 107 of you. What's up, Ollie? Alan Brooks, good afternoon. Am I crazy? Good to see you. Miss Bonnie. Bonnie Presley in the truck. You're going to see it in a second, Bonnie. I'll have it out. I'll show you. Miss Anna's going with the roast beef. Miss Anna, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Down there in Arkansas, right? And Matt Black, yeah, no shit, Swamp, for sure. You guys actually get a chance to see it when I was actually parking it, right? Bonnie's going with turkey? All right. Good to hear, Anna. Good to hear. You've been busy with all the storming, huh? Miss Anna does moderating on a weather channel. At least she used to. Yep, still in Arkansas. Okay. All right, man. Not very fat today. Figures today I'm hungry. But it's still a good Sammy. I'll show it to you. Ready? This one? No. Boom. Roast beef today, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo on a round roll. And they must not have a lot of roast beef. Usually it's about twice that size. That's all right though. All right. We got chuckles on our weather? All right. Right, Anna? Tastes even better. What do you got, Butcher? If I miss it, I'll see it later. Hold on, I'll go back. Try to bring your ass over here, brother. It's elk stew tomorrow. Elk stew! Damn it! That sounds really good, man. Elk stew. Thank you, Miss Kells. Oh yeah, Anna, what's up? What's up, Token? You got it, man. Little cup of hot juice. All right, George? Yeah. Jeremy, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Grace, you liked it? All right. I'm all about it, Butcher. I'm all about it, man. That'd be awesome. I'm really surprised we're going to do dirt work. I'm all right with it, though. Do it, Swamp. Do it. They got all the brackets, man. It'll fit right up, bolt right up. Are you, Butcher? You get off because of the cold in Sweden? Yes, Les, you'll notice it really quick when you're sitting behind these wheels. Dave, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? They are, Swamp, they are. Probably double, right? $8.43 in Alaska, huh? All right. $12.46 for me. Who's from Sweden? Svetlana? and the butcher. It is, Patty, it is. Good to see you, FTT. Hope you're doing well down under, sir. That's Australia there. Right, Swamp? Yeah, it's crazy. A foot? Am I crazy? Damn, upstate New York, they go to school and they got 3 foot on the ground. I didn't even hear about it, Drew. For Dave, yeah, Dave's still down there. Dave's in summertime down there in Aussie land. I do remember you're in Alaska. Yep. That's why I said it. Finland? All right. Pretty rare, Patty, pretty rare. Eight Celsius for Slash, all right. A sauna all day, baby. There you go. So we're gonna see what Pit Road looks like. It's probably a mess. They do get it, Mikey, but I don't think they get it quite like we get it. I could be wrong. South Jersey, that's as far as I go, my crazy AK life. It is, Seppo, it is. A big pluck. I don't know about on jegs, Swamp. Just type in Google Fox Body Swap. You'll see. Seppo! It's a Cummings, not a Volvo. Volvos don't sound like this. Miss Hotfoot, good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. My crazy Peterbilt, Kenworth doesn't have that spine. Almost frozen, Firefall. Good thing you got hot feet, honey. Well, there you go, crazy. Like I said, you'll never see a spine down the center of the hood with rivets like that on a Kenworth. What's up, Darcy? Hello? You're alright, Trello. But my preference would be beer. Alright, Slash, you as well. Thank you. Be safe out there tomorrow and every day. Company driver, crazy. Company driver. You don't like him, Chirp? You as well, crazy. Thank you. Whatever your little heart desires, Miss Gracie. Gotcha, crazy. Yeah, we call it the Red Baron. All right, Miss Amanda, you be safe. Candy Jack, hello. Miss Tempest Fire, you have a good rest of your evening, honey, and thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Soup beans for Firepaw. Yeah, new one, Butcher. Best of luck, man. Nice, crazy, yeah. Usually a good bunch of people. Not all the time, but yeah. It's not runs, Trail. It's my work day. Some days I got a lot of runs, some days not so much. But I'll be working all day, so that's just how it works. Darcy's heading to Omaha. Have a safe flight. That's right, crazy. That's true. No matter what. Num num num. Thank you, Miss Crystal. I am. Just finishing up. Sip of water, we'll get out of here. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Good afternoon, Miss Jolene. No kidding, Swamp. That was my goal. Father and son, man, they go out and just lay there. Everybody yell at me, bring your dog and it's too cold. I look at them, they're covered in snow. Just laying there looking at me like, I'm fine. shit. Boss man's got no key. We're gonna take a ride to Ocean Acres real quick. James, I just finished lunch. I was good for pulling into the pig. You want me to run to Ocean Acres, give you a key? Okay. All right, bro. All right, we're gonna head over to Ocean Acres, give Jameson a key for that machine. And then we'll come back to the pit. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I greatly appreciate it. So nice not eating by myself. I get some really cool people to hang out with. From all over the world. How lucky am I? Pretty damn lucky. Got a couple new songs that I did over the time I was off last week. A couple about Black Beauty. You guys probably don't want to hear them though. Boo Boo Bus. Must have gave all the mixers off today. I haven't seen a mixer. Oh wait, did that with a trailer? Ballsy. Louie up here. Get on 72. Head to the beach. No, we're not heading to the beach. We're heading to Ocean Acres. Give Jameson a key. We're not going to make that up. I want to hear one about Black Beauty. Here it is. Maybe my tablet's acting funny now. I'll get it up here in a second. Alright, I should be getting the green here any second. There it is. Got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh. There she is! You got power yet? Miss Dewana got smoked in that storm. Hope you're doing well, Miss Dewana. That had to be a rough time. I appreciate it, honey. Happy afternoon. Mama Hen from Tennessee, there she is. Mama Hen didn't have power all last week after that storm. And you know Mama Hen, she could have got power, but there was other people that she gave it to so they can have power. Mama Hen took it on the end. Love you, Miss Dewana. Hope it wasn't too much of a struggle, honey. I'm sure it was. I just hope it wasn't too bad. Alright, let's see if this will play. Oh, that big piece of ice just hit my windshield.
37 winners, paint still proud. Hungry green, proud and loud.
Black Beauty.
Still clean, but her heart runs mean. Name on the door, say Black Beauty in green. Yellow blind rumbling, deep in her chest. Joey in the seat with his hat back blessed. Old logwood leather, coffee on the dash. Chasing that line, turning time into cash. Black Beauty on the prowl. Whole town knows that how. When Joey lets a kitty sing, every hill, every mile she's came. She don't talk, she just grab. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. 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 Little boy hook, iron teeth on the deck. Big boom crane, leave the earth a wreck. Those are chain clank track marks in the clay. She dragging half a mountain out and like it ain't no way. Smokestack paint, a storm in the sky. 750 horses kicking sideways out. Heels on the floor, hand light on the wheel. Joey floating through the gears like the split same reel. Black Beauty on the prowl. Whole town knows that how. And Joey lets a kitty sing. Every hill, every mile she's came. She don't talk, she just cries. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. 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 For the field, here we live, then bar. Street dogs answer from the truck stop park. Downship bike, the brake line snap. Echo off the overpass, clapping back. Old man at the diner, smiles through the seams. Says, boy, that rig still runs like a drain. Kids by the fence, hands over their ears, but they grin every time Joey disappears. Black Beauty on the prowl. Whole town knows that how. And Joey lets a kitty sing. Every hill, every mile she's came. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. 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 Iron silver on the hood, moonlight.
Boo-boo bus.
Old steel, sweetheart eating up and down. Joey humming home, can't just rain. Black Beauty chasing lines till the songbird sings. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl.
Alright, there you go. That's Black Beauty. I did a few other ones. More rock and roll. I wanted to do like a rock and roll one, but the problem is my hearing is terrible and I can't hear the words in rock and roll songs like I can in just regular songs or songs that aren't, you know, heavy rock and roll. And believe me, I love rock and roll. But so I'll play a couple of these other ones that I did for rock and roll, kind of rock and roll style. Well, this one's going to be similar to that other one, so I won't play that one. so maybe I'll play. Oh, I got a beat in my ear. Who's that? Swamp! My brother! What's up, man? Oh boy, that's never good. I'm gonna have to agree with you, Swamp. Not that I know of. I mean, yeah, I can't say for sure. I mean, 100%. Go back and tell that guy, shove it up his ass. I can't tell you that, Swamp. But I'm gonna go with you, man. I'm on your end with that one. Thank you, sir. Never heard of a highway diesel from John Deere, no. Cat? Caterpillar, yeah. All right, here's the next Black Beauty one. Listen to this one. Nah, this one. Yeah, man. What else? It's good songs though, but I don't know. Black Beauty on the loud. There's Jameson. He ain't got no key. sucks because it's got really good words to the song, all about Black Beauty. But I can't hear them, or at least, well, maybe you can hear them. All right, we'll play the next one too. This one's more of the hard rock too. Same words, I think, but a little bit different song.
Winners, home still me. Black beauty wings, sodium steam. Hot as hell. King John's watch, you can taste that, yeah. Straight back barking, downshift ground. Every doghouse down the knows that sound by now. Low ringing, stealing teeth. Monster is crawling, what you leave on here. Black beauty on the prowl. Rolling black coal, make the dark sky. 716 reasons, tearing through the night. Joey floats the gears, nostalgic, just life.
All the snow on this guy's roof, man. Again, truck drivers, I don't know how they're supposed to clear that shit. But he's got 6 inches of snow and ice on the top of that trailer. That's going to be into somebody's windshield later. Oh, show. I couldn't listen to this music all day because it would just turn me into a very aggressive driver. Hear that big cat now. Alright, let's go get a load of dirt. Kept dog. did for Black Beauty. 3 of them. A couple rock and rolls, and then one like a country rap, I guess. I think it's the genre of the other one. So, there you go. I think I have another new one too that I don't think you guys, I played for you guys yet.
monster shining in the dawn. Chrome grand hood emblem like a warbird. Name on the door says bring it on. He flips the switch, and lights up the dashboard. Good morning WWC, where you from? Every state, every flag, every accent. Backed in the cab, riding shotgun. Oh, red bear, through the chaos, through the scroll. Joey was the 17, singing six on patrol. If you can't use a blinker, he's about to make you famous. Roll, red bear, roll. He's the highway's holy troll. Everybody reaches down and soul. Here comes Captain Cell Phone in the fast lane. Half a mile blinker still won't change. Look at this legend of yesterday's brain cells. He grins wide, lets the words get strange. Got a trailer full of maybe and a tank of poor choices. He spits cat house, thumbs on fire. Turn signals like your ex.
Here we go. I got a beep in my ear. Mikey B, what's up, buddy? No, Mikey never, ever want to use hot water, buddy. Blow the windows right out of it. No, how I park, the sun beat on the hood and the nose basically the whole time. So I had about 3 or 4 inches on the hood this morning when I opened it, checked the oil, it dumped off, and then most of it slid off. But you know, that wasn't too bad. So I didn't have to do too much digging, Mikey. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Same spine, WWC in the side mirror gleaming. Username stacked like a skyline screaming. When he says clip this clown, that's a classic case. 1,000 hearts slam the lock in place. So roll, red bear, roll through the brake checks, through the smoke. Always turning every edge into a joke. Chat still runs, same road, same time, bring your bad decisions. He laughs, I'll supply the punch. Red bear, till the next day starts again. Joey and the world is
Alright, the road's not too bad, at least not yet. So there you go, that's a couple of the new ones that I did. I did one for rolling, did another one for rolling 18 too. Rolling 18 is a big gym. Most of the people here know who that is. If you don't, check out Rolling 18 on YouTube. Just like that, Rolling 18. But he's an over-the-road driver, friend of mine, good friend. And we kibitz back and forth. We bust each other's chops quite a bit. Now he's very tall. He's like 6'6" or something. He says 6'2". There's no effing way he's 6'2". He's a monster. All right. He's very, very tall. So I started calling him a giraffe because he's tall. So being that he thinks I'm short, which I think I'm average size. 5'9", 5'10", right? But anyway, he calls me the meerkat. So I call him the giraffe. He calls me the meerkat. Now we have a little. We always challenge each other to back it up, and he always makes fun of me because I don't have a trailer. Well, not all the time, but sometimes I do. So I always tell him that it takes at least a football field for him to get his tractor trailer straight. So we go back and forth. So that being said, I made a song about a meerkat teaching a giraffe how to drive a truck. So, yeah, right, Swamp? I figured there's a lot of people that like the metal stuff. You know, there's people that are so big on metal that won't even come in my stream because I play country. But I get it. I get it. The song that I did for Jim is like a children's song. It's like very happy. It's actually pretty funny. Anyway, Jim posted a video on his channel of his reaction to the song. He had his 360 going in the cab when I sent him the song. And he just finished the stream yesterday. I sent him the song. So he made a video of his reaction 2 days ago, Saturday. All right, bank run, here we go. Just pull forward. So I'm sure a bunch of you I've seen saw the video he did of him laughing at all the words to that song. So I'll play that song. Yeah, Mike, you get the winner off, yo. I have no idea what I weigh here. It's probably going to be all... Oh, no, it's not too bad. All right, I figured I had a lot more snow in the back. 29.9. All right. I got about a ton, or a little less than a ton in the back here. Let this guy go down first, or he's letting me go down first. I don't know. Yep, I mean... So anyway, I'm going to play the Meerkat teaching the draft how to drive song real quick, right? Here it is. Get ready.
Tiny vest, tiny hat, meet Professor Meerkat. Clipboard whistle, worn out tail, infinite patience. Zero chill, goes up to the trainer lot, says class starts, ready or not. Today we practice backing up, my star student, a giraffe in a truck. Back it up, Mr. Giraffe. Straighten the wheel, try not to laugh. You don't need a whole football field or two, just a little Meerkat wisdom guiding you. Back it up, nice and slow. Mirror, line and gear, let's go. If you hit the line, we'll just reset and laugh. Truck driving school for a Polish giraffe.
We're at the pit, Swamp. You got it.
Giraffe ducks down through the door. Neck still sticking through the floor. Polish flag on a trucker cap. Yawns and says, I need a nap. He takes a 30-minute snooze on the air horn, drooling shoes. Meerkat size. Okay, that's fine. We'll use the whole parking lot this time. Back it up, Mr. Giraffe. Straighten the wheel, try not to laugh. You don't need a whole football field or three, just a little Meerkat genius coaching thee. Back it up, watch the turn, tiny tail, pointing where to learn. If we scrape a comb, we'll just call it math. Geometry class for a Polish giraffe. Left a little, he goes right.
Is Kev Dog coming over to me now?
He takes flight. He's halfway to the county line before the trailer even finds the white line. Meerkat shot, get the brake. Giraffe looks like an earthquake, says how'd I do? With sleepy pride, he's back the truck and almost kind of sideways.
Hey, Kev, I'll get 22, please, sir.
Back it up, Mr. Giraffe. Straighten the wheel on the land. Only 2 football fields of you. Just a pair of jocks and a teacher who believes in you. Back it up. One more try. Tiny balls pointing to the sky. When the trailer
Saw Gracie.
wheels on the line, they high five Wolf and Paul at the perfect parking lot.
That's it. There you go. Anyway, if you watch the video, he's laughing his ass off. If you can laugh and tears come out, that's a good thing, man. You're down in Mojave, are you, Joe? Gotcha, man. That's down Tucko, right? Miss Kel's hammering people again? She'll do that. Jimi Hendrix Swamp, yeah. That's great. Beep beep from Kev Dog. Thank you, sir. Anyhow. Alright. You're getting asphalt sand today. Lake looks a little frozen. On a sled right now. Plant is not running. Too cold for the water. Freeze that shit right up. I am, yep. Antarctica. The frozen tundra. Let me time that good, Jesus. 10 trucks just pulled up. It's a feeling, baby. Now what you got? No shit, Mikey. That's a long time, man.
Good afternoon. Can I get 25 and a half, please?
Very nice. Very polite. It's a feeling, baby. Now what you got? It's a feeling, baby. I know that my love. That's just it, Miss Jolene. We break a little easier now. Mike, you got about another 6 months, buddy. Start getting old like us, Mikey V. You'll know. You don't want to go sledding anymore. It sounds fun, but broken bones. The sound of broken bones does not sound fun. Now what you gonna do? hopefully I get the green here. A little breezy.
Thank you, that's okay.
There it is. I like the color green.
Hey, lock tail you, bud.
Gives me a heart attack every time I hear that. Lock your tailgate. Shit. Wasn't me. Wasn't for me. All right.
Yeah, bro, where you're at. I'll be there in a second.
2154 for Kevin. 2154. I got a little less because I know I had some in the box here. So hopefully that stuff will come right out on this first load. Piggy turn. Good afternoon. Where's Miss Val at? Everybody see Miss Valerie today?
Right, remember.
Sometimes she's busy quiet in the back, but usually I don't know if I've seen her often. You haven't seen that? Okay, I didn't think so either. Sure, that's a little odd, isn't it? Well, Swag, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thanks for watching. There was a whole nother fleet. All right. Get out of my way, fuckers. I'm loaded. I got the right of way. All brand new. Every one of these trucks is brand new this summer. All Cecil Kenworth all from the same company. Imagine going and buying, I don't know, 10 brand new dump trucks, 300,000 a pop. Steep, man. That's a little steep for me. Oh, so done. Man, I wonder where they got all the sand from. That's called sarcasm, all right? I know where they got it from. Hey, better, Gracie. That's a serious payment every month. I like the W9 KWs. I like the hood trucks. I like a truck with a hood like this. Oh yeah, the long noses are awesome. That's what I had to go over the road when I was on the road. I had a long nose. I'm kind of glad I don't now. I get into some tight spots, man. So that couple extra inches on the hood, man, makes a big difference. Thank you, Swag. I'll be up to the main road here. We're gonna put it to the wood here in a second. You get a chance to hear it. It's a stock newer truck, so it's not loud or enough. But it's got a Cummins X15 in it. Sings a bit. Especially when we wake the horses up. squirrel time. Damn squirrels. Got a bunch of commie squirrels there. With connection dysfunction apparatus. Messes up my signal. Alright, we're gonna jump on Route 9 here and head north. Head over to Long Beach Island. To the beach. Alright, ready? Here we go. To the wood! Wake up the horses. Ready? There they are. We got the horses up. Let's do it. Memberships in the tank so far. Miss Sissy, Miss Erica, Pie Bagger, and Miss Tempest Fire. One bagger. Salute, haven't had one of them in a while, huh? Well, here you go. From the Red Baron and I to you. Thank you for stopping through. There it is. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate it. Call back, Bobby. Call back. Key, that's how you do it. You go up and pass when you get in front of them, not when you're just at their frickin' bumper, jackass. Now you just did that to Bobby with no blinker or nothing. What a douchebag. Oh, Glory up and out. There she is, across the way. She's home. 1444 for me. And I got 32 degrees. How about that? Let's go. Indiana. We got Indiana. We got to tell Meg. That's Miss Kelly. can't just go willy-nilly be spotting license plates all by myself. A long ass light. What's up, Johnny Law? Give me the sirens, all right. You know, if you saw me, I guess so. Red light. Alright, up to Harvey Cedars. See if we can find Jimmy Jimbo. That one job that I dropped Todd off right on the boulevard with the low boy that day. That's where we're going. But I can't get in because the plow mount on the side of the road. So we gotta wait for Jimmy Jimbo to come clear me a path. Look at the Beamer not being a dick. How about that? Well done, Beamer. Put a zipper merge and all. Holy smokes! Proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. You're not going to see many sidewalks shoveled out either. Once they plowed that shit up and iced over, that's it, man. You'll see some if they did it before the storm, or yeah, that'd be real hard to shovel before the storm. BMW using blinkers and shit too. Come on! That guy must have traded in his Chevy for a BMW, I guess. Oh boy, that's a little tight. Nice job, driver. Nice job. What's up, big guy? That's Tony. Surf City Pizza outside. Get some air. Scared the shit out of him. I'll hear that next time. You don't run a horn on me like that. Scared the shit out of me. Yes, sir, City in North Beach. 5 more minutes to go. You guys fell down. That's this new mount that I got. It's really stiff. I got it for that reason. It's a strong mount. The only problem is it doesn't give any kind of bounce to the phone. So if I hit some good bounces, yeah, you guys just get to go down like that every time. So hold on to something, for crying out loud. It's bumpy over here. I got a couple different ones I want to try. At least I know what that one does. Alright, we're going to get over here on this side. I'm going to park on one of these side streets here. I can see when Jimbo gets here. Probably the next street would be better. Although, yeah, next street would be better. Alright, so right there to the right is where we gotta go. But I can't get in there until Jimbo shows up. So we're gonna go down here and turn around. Chirp, are you okay? You wanna see the bay? All frozen up. There you go. That's a nice screenshot, huh? Save that on the GoPro. I'll make a thumbnail out of that, right? All feathers good. Chirp took a header off the phone mount there. You want me to go out on the dock there and do the crip dance, the Snoop Dogg dance? I've been practicing. I'm getting really good at it. You want to see the Snoop Dogg dance? All right, maybe some other time. Is a train wreck waiting? King of the Wizards, good to see you. That's a Snoop Dogg song, or dance song. Alright, park here and then I can see across the street Jimbo's going to come. I bet you he's going to make a left here, turn and park right next to me across the street here. Get the machine off. Take it across the boulevard. Unless he backs up in there, but I doubt he wouldn't do that. Alright, so I'm going to sit right here. And I'm going to wait. Practice my Snoop Dogg dance. Megan! There's the beautiful Maggie! Happy afternoon, honey. It's good to see you. Meg forgot she was a mod here. It's been so long. We love you, Meg. T-Shore, Z right? What's up, man? Been a minute. And it's great to have you, Miss Megan. I already have it on there, Token. You don't have to do that, but thank you, buddy. Brutus! Brutus is back! That giant pig! Brutus the giant boar! Hope you're well, buddy. I hear you, T-Short. I hear you, man. There she is! Miss Valerie. I was looking for you before, Miss Valerie. You can ask everybody, I was looking for you. Miss Valerie's here. Chirp Chirp said, hi, Brutus! That's how Chirp Chirp talks, in case you guys ever wondered. Don't be calling her out, Chirp Chirp. She got shit to do. Love Pugs! Well, hot damn! Love Pugs is back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy New Year and all. I hear you, Val. You know I'm just playing, honey. You know I'm just playing. Looks like I get my tarp off while I'm sitting here doing nothing, right? Alright, Token, best of luck, man. I bet you Brutus is a good time in the snow. I bet. You can have it, man. You can have it. Trump 47? Absolutely. I vote every year. Yep. Every time there's time to vote, I vote. You should too. Not all winter yet, Brutus? I hope you get some. Ed Curcio, what's up, man? It is. It is. Right back at you, Ed. Thank you. Or quitting your car, Pam? That's not a good time for that, honey. Not at all. 9 inches for King on the North Carolina coast. Nice. Oh, unless you don't like it, then no. That's terrible. Jordan, what's up? Pam's a toughie. As long as she's got coffee, she's good. Well, good for you then, King. Good for you. Love Pug's got 14.8. That was the last storm, right? Yeah. And I would imagine it's not going anywhere quick, just like here. We're lucky, Ed. We're right at freezing now. What's up, Wolfie? We got some. Y'all keep your snow. Chirp, chirp, said. Today's date? 2nd? 2/2. Sakumi's dragging ammunition around. Sakumi, good to see you. Sakumi. There she is. You will Lloyd? You will Lloyd? Miss Amanda? I will Lloyd. I will What word is that? Gotcha, Love Bugs. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, we got that's what all this is from too. Same storm. We didn't get anything on that boom cyclone. $54 for Wolfie. That could make people jealous. Yes. Come back with my pickles. Don't you be taking my whole jar of pickles. That was in the case for break for emergency, Sakuni. Love Bugs, we got 8 inches of snow, then we got 2 inches of sleet, and then it rained for 2 hours. And then it froze that night. So everything you see is basically rock solid. There you go, T-Shore. Thanks for the sub, Russ B. It did, Miss Amanda. I got it, honey. Thank you. I did get it. I'll show you guys on the next stream from the garage. Yeah, Love Pugs. I totally agree with you there. I've never seen anything quite the way that storm happened to us. I would have rather 14, 15, 20 inches of snow than having the rain with the freezing behind. It was, Wolfie. If you didn't get the snow off before that night, I went out at 11 o'clock, pouring rain. I'm out there shoveling slush off my driveway because I knew it was going to freeze. And I only had enough energy to do half of my driveway. The other half, you can put hockey skates on and play hockey if you want. Hazel, hello. Not very thick, Token, a few inches, but everything you see has a few inches of ice on top of it. It's crazy. I've never seen snow shiny because it's all top layer is ice. Word from Jameson or Jimmy Jimbo? No. Doesn't look like it. All clear. Skating in the streets, I believe it. They got a lot more ice. We didn't really get ice, freezing rain. We got the sleet and then the rain. It's still here, Texas boy. It's still here. What's up, man? Good afternoon. A year or two back for you, King? Yeah, we get the snow change into rain you know, a lot, you know, or sleet, then snow, then back to sleet, but we don't get the flash freeze that night. That's what was crazy. That was 2 storms ago for us, Wolfie. We had rain, and then we had snow after the rain, and then it froze at night. So all the trees were covered for a couple days, which usually it doesn't last that long. It's pretty cool. Oh, here comes a pupper. That's a long leash, man. He's like, come on, Dad, let's go. I got no time to wait for you. There he is. Dad's like, yo, Johnny, you gotta go down this way, buddy. Where you going? Fucking dog doesn't even know where he's going. Dog's like, no, I want to go this way, Dad. What's up, Aunt Peterbilt? Same thing here, Texas boy. That's what I was saying last week. We'll get 18 inches of snow. It'll be 55 degrees the next day. T-Shore, you're probably right. Been a real Mikey. You as well, Anthony Bronca, thank you. Token, you're in California. Southern California. It doesn't snow there. If somebody sent it to you, you're going to have a glass of water by the time it gets there. There goes Jimmy Jimbo. Oh, let me call him because he's thinking he's going someplace else, I think. Where's Jimmy Jimbo at? Oh, I don't even know what I have in as my contacts. Now that I have my new phone, I can't go back to see. Little Jimmy, there he is. Hey buddy, how you doing? I just saw you drive by me here in Harvey Cedars. Okay. Alright, I was gonna call you and tell you just whip in here and park across from me here on West Union, but you're going around the block. Okay, gotcha. No, you're right, man. You should have seen with the lowboy over here this morning. Trying to make. All right, yeah, I'm gonna move right up to the stop sign, so you got room behind me, but you may not have enough room. So I'm just gonna wait here for you. All right, man. I'll see you. All right, Jimmy Jimbo's gonna be pulling up behind me here at the machine. Matter of fact, I'm going to pull on the other side real quick. Give me better room to swing here. Yep, still room. There you go. Now you can park next to where I was parked. Everybody be good, good, good. All right, love bugs. We'll be here for a little while longer anyway. Another hour or so at least. Oh, trust me, Wolfie. When I did a live stream the other day, driving you guys around, we saw a couple people framed out. They try to blast through it, and they don't go fast enough, and they get stuck on it. Their frame is bottomed out, and both their tires are off the ground. Thank you, Chirp. Yeah, remind me, honey, because I'm not going to remember that. I am not going to remember that. I have it planned in my head for tomorrow, so. Right, Val, that was my fault, honey. That's that damn 360. I shut it off so it doesn't connect automatically to the phone, and it connected automatically to the phone, my stream phone. That's why that happened. So I apologize. That was my bad. I wanted to do a 360 when I was in Black Beauty. The 360's all the way on the back of the excavator. But it was enough that my phone could still pick it up, and it was throwing the stream off. It was trying to go to Wi-Fi to connect to my 360. That's what was happening. I believe it won't be up. Colt, no shit. That was the last time? For when the smoke came down from Canada. Well, welcome back, man. Doing good. Hope you are well, too. I got it, Val. I got it. The 360 was running the whole time. But it was trying to connect to my phone. That's why I was messing up the stream connection. So. Hayden, 389 right now. 378 this morning. All right, I'm gonna hop out quick to give Jimmy Jimbo a hand, unchaining that, and then I gotta walk him, stop traffic so he can cross the street here. I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes. Jenny from Louisiana. Happy afternoon. All right, I'll be right back. be out there that long. It's not real windy, but just that little bit of breeze, man. Burns your damn skin. All right, 42 in the truck. Jimmy Jimbo is clearing a little spot. I'll be able to back in there in a little bit. Peyton, good afternoon. RJ, what's up? Trevor, hello. Can you Genesis? Yeah. Two hours and 36 minutes streaming. Black Beauty for a little while this morning. Thank you, Toby. I bet, Genesis, I bet. I saw that, Jenny, and you are correct. You guys are definitely not built for that stuff. Godspeed and getting some warm temperatures back. Everybody get a little back to normal here. Nice, Peyton. Bet you she loved that. Colt, they were over for dinner last week. Yep. Not personally, but yeah, I know who they are. Hey, you like that one, Chirp? Yeah, apparently everybody's a little pissed off at Punxsutawney Phil, huh? Usually I'm all up on that, man. I totally dropped the ball on that this year. I didn't even know it was happening. Jenny's making gumbo out of Punxsutawney Phil. Did you call? Nice, man, nice. Chirp, chirp, stuffing the groundhog. Why doesn't that surprise me? That's awesome, Peyton. That's awesome. I didn't know Chick-fil-A had like a place for the kids to play like that. We used to, Chuck E. Cheese used to be a place I used to bring the kids. When their friends had birthday parties, they would have a birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese. It's like a big mouse. And I don't know if they have, I don't know if they're all over the place franchises, but anyway. Used to be a place around here, Chuck E. Cheese. And that's what it was. All the kids would get pizza, and they had a big, big playroom and play area. That's it, Jimmy? You ready for me now? Always fun backing in off the boulevard, but a lot nicer when there's not a lot of cars around. white cars, Jimmy. Up and down, you might sink through. He's just sliding back and forth over here next. That's when you get your phone out. That's gold right there. Chunk. You're gonna bust your ass. Oh, he just went down. I knew it. All right. All right, I gotta try to bang this here without hitting the wires. There it is. There we got her.
I was gonna say, man, I'm about to split my whole fucking bed right there.
You're fucking around. I knew you were gonna go down eventually.
I'm just gonna throw it in the hole.
I can get you another one. You want to get another one? We'll go. See you, buddy. All right, back to the pit. Get another one. Jenny, have a good day. That's your grandpupper's name, Otis? Nice. garden's frozen. See how the snow looks shiny in the middle? Because ice. I don't know if you see that on video or not. Surf City, heading south. Full truck of sailboat fuel. Head into the pit, get a load of filter. Turn it up.
So long.
306 on there. 309, 896. Chevy, no fucking around. Let's go. Or not. Oh my god, dude. Really? You're gonna let two people pull away and you're in the fast lane? And now you're looking back at me? You're the idiot, buddy. You're the idiot. You're in the wrong lane, yo. I love when they look back at me, too. You don't know how driving works, do you? Lazy bastard, aren't you? There you go. Me, right there. Me at the light. Me with his blinker. Me. He must have traded in his Ram for a Chevy. Old Glory. Here she is. Waving. No blinker to the fast lane for the Chevy? Oh, use your blinker that way though. I got you. So you must be out of your right side must be out of blinker flow. Nobody likes a lazy piece of shit. Stop doing that. Use your blinkers. It's really not that hard, man. Doesn't cost you anything. And you will be judged. Water here, that's gonna be ice tonight. They don't salt these off ramps here. Back down to the teens tonight. Nice stop sign, Chevy. Man, you're a total jerk off, top to bottom. Way to go, man. Way to go. all my, the back of the house, I have like a covered porch. That's where I keep a lot of the, like cases of stuff. Cases of water, cases of this, cases of that, whatever. Well, all my cases of water out there this morning, I went to grab a bottle of water. I usually bring, you know, 3 or 4 bottles of water with me every day. And I went to grab some water. Blocks of ice, man, every single one of them. I'm like, that was stupid. You didn't even think to bring some of your water in to warm up. Yeah, I'm not used to having single digits here for weeks at a time, overnight. It's been a while. Pull into the pit right up here. Liquor store is open. Liquor store is always open. Video gets a little blotchy here. Got some communist squirrels that like to mess up my signal. It's only for a little bit, so hold tight. It looks like I'm going Minecraft. Well, I am. So hold on tight. Doesn't last long. What's up, Frank? Good afternoon, buddy. Arnaldo, what's up, man? Has been a minute. Welcome back. This will all be ice tomorrow morning. Well, hello, Nikki, Frank. Hope you guys are well. Mr. and Mrs. B. It is. Gotcha, Chirp. Okay. Otis. I want to go snowmobiling for a week. Good for Cody. He works hard, he deserves it. Bill Doty, I'm doing good. You as well. Thank you, Bill. Happy afternoon. What's up, Raj? Amber Williams, what's up? to the pit here, Bill. Get a load of fill dirt. You'll see in a minute. I'm on the main road coming into pit road. Get a load of fill dirt here and then go back to Long Beach Island. This exact truck, Russ, since 2019 when we got it brand new. Shine off the road here. A little shiny shine. Damn it. Right. Turn the lights on the street here. Fireball in the sky, man. It does it every time. Now it's just wet token. It's just the sun gleaming off of it. It's icy to the right there, but underneath me is just wet. Russ, that's the plan, right? You don't want to go off the road here. It's going to make a mess. Yeah, see all the chunks of ice on the left here? That's what they probably had to dig out this morning when all this water froze. They salt the shit out of it, and then it freezes, or it thaws out, salt, and it freezes at night again. Maybe we'll get a little more of see what my weight is. Yeah, buddy, Frank. Yeah. We haven't even had much daytime melting. We're going to today, tomorrow, and Wednesday and Thursday a little bit, but it's going to melt, but it's not going to go away. I can't see all this going away. It's only going to get to like 37. And it's still going to be cold at night, so. Alright, we were at 29.9 last one. Oh yeah, I still got more in here. Yeah, 'cause it's freezing. It's freezing to the back. I'm going to have to get on the phone here because I'm a little overweight. It might have flashed green, but the sun's eyes, I couldn't see it. I don't think it did. I had a little heavy because I have some sun. I think so. All right. Yeah, I can't. The damn sun's right behind that pole. It's really hard to see that light. Smoking, toking, choking. Have a good one, buddy. See you on the next one. Yeah, safe. I wish it was just snow. It is. It's ice. Icy snow. Yeah. You go smack your head on that snow right there, you're gonna realize that's not snow. who's an alert. That's Ash or who right now? Alright, he's gonna come over and load me up. Yeah, that's Ash. Alright. What's up, Ash? I get 22, buddy. I got a little bit stuck in here.
Yeah.
Saf, I do. I do. Kind of silly me doing this if I wasn't enjoying doing it, right? All right, first bucket going in. Here we go. Ed, you got your 66, Ed R. All right. That's awesome, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. You like that, Genesis? Good one, right? Well, Sap or Safe, best of luck to you. Snowball will eat you. Thanks for the sub. $1,500 on the money. Yes, Saf, sometimes it's a really good time. Other times, not so much. Some good sledding hills here, I'll tell you that. We used to come sledding out here all the time. Right, Meg? 15 cents a day. What else can you get for 15 cents a day? What's up, Stace? Because I'm in the pit right now. Wait till we get back up to the main road. You'll see it again. Happy afternoon, Stace. Good to see you. All right. Ash here comes with the second bucket. See how close he can get to 22.00, which is super difficult. I have frozen shit in the box. He's got frozen shit in the bucket, so yeah.
Hopefully that does the trick. I lost my first bucket, so I have no idea what that was. But it should be pretty cool.
Copy that. I'm going to yell back when I get up there.
I'm not expecting anything too crazy. Might be a little light, might be a little heavy. But when I was playing around with that big ass chunk there, I deleted my first bucket. So I kind of had to guess what it was for a second.
Gotcha. Okay, man. No problem, man. Well, whatever it is, it is.
Yeah, either way, you're definitely getting the green light, that's for sure.
Copy that. I like the green light. Chirp's going with 21.98. All right. Take your guesses. I Asked for 22.00. I doubt very much it's going to be that exactly. I would almost guarantee it's not going to be. Rise Gilbert, that's correct. Green is good. Color of money, right? All right, charged up. Send it. T-shirt, you would be surprised how many people do. $21.95 for Gracie, $22.03 for T-shirt. A little colder than a little below average temperatures, Rise. We have winter here in Jersey, no doubt. We get snow too. But the last run, we got snow, sleet, and then rain all within the same day. And then it froze that night. Usually we get snow here, it's a couple days and it's gone. But this shit ain't going anywhere for a while. 22.1 for Ed. Alright, let's see how much my fat ass weighs here. Well, it was going to come from anywhere, chirp, chirp. Bipolar. That makes total sense. Look at the ice on the scale, for Christ's sake. Yeah, it's bumpy because I'm driving through ruts of ice here. Jesus. Going to be a little on the heavy side, looks like. Not much. Not much at all. I don't know. We'll see. 74.9. Wait for the green here. There it is. Beetle, I think you got the wrong stream, yo. You're definitely mixing me up with somebody, for sure. Miss Makeup, no, I am not. I am in Eagleswood, Sahara Sand. Beetle, you're making a total ass out of yourself. You want to do that, you're more than welcome to, but you're doing a really good job. 22.33, 22.33. 22.33, Ash, thank you.
That's not too bad.
Nope, not at all, man. Good load. It's going, Angel, it's going. What up, Weston? Me and Beetle go way back. You see that? How he couldn't even make 2 comments in here without getting smoked. So, now you know who's lying, Beetle. Now they all know who lying is, who the liar is. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Appreciate that, honey. Daniel, what's up, man? Thank you. Alright, road's getting worse as it thaws, right? And hopefully it'll refreeze tonight. T-shirt. Nah, you just gotta go really slow, man. Coming to the spot where the stream gets a little squirrely. Squirrely! It doesn't last long. We'll be at the main road here. About 2 minutes. And it should smooth out. Send me shit. Miss Kel sends me stuff all the time. Squirrely chirp. I'm reaching for the shifter. It's not there. It's a Black Beauty all morning. My left foot still goes to push the clutch when I stop. I don't know why. What do you think, Weston? Ow, that! Manchester. All right, let's send it. Jimmy Jimbo, down the load of dirt. Getting a full day in today. Back at it. Stop there, no lights flashing or nothing. Stop that in the middle of the road. had Miss Crystal in the Purple Passion. Salute time. You can hear my voice. You can hear the horn. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. There you go. Blowing there across the way with a west wind. Got a parking lot on the shoulder here. Icy Bay. She froze. top of the Heatherby Bridge. Staten Island right there. Johnny Law in the middle taking pictures. Kojak with a Kodak. Careful. Walk. Come on, man. You get that one, I get this one. Come on. The lady's like 100 years old in there. Careful, honey. Be careful, please. Oh, you see me now. Yeah, you had all that room before, too, you know. Sassy Cassie, there she is. Chateau à la Casson. Tahoe, you going straight? You must be. You don't have your blinker on, right? You can only go left or straight in that lane. What do you think? I'm going to bet that the Tahoe's going left. I could be wrong. Some people go straight here, but not too many. All right, give me the green. Let's do it. Going straight? You must be going straight, right? That's not straight. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're going now? Now you're coming over? Jesus, dude. That was a last-minute decision, huh? Stace, if you're listening, check it out now. There's a wall of snow. I gotta remove the 360 app off the stream phone. This way, when I want to run the 360, I can while I'm streaming it, and it won't have to stream up like it did the last 2 times. Still learning. By the year 2030, I should be pretty good at this. I should, not promise. plastic shovels were destroyed in the last few weeks. Last couple weeks. What's up, man? Joey. My buddy Joey. He owns the glass company here on the island. Went to school. We graduated together. That was one of the 7 Joeys. Class of '88. Have any spots in your driveway that you got to clear off or anything, wait till Wednesday when it's supposed to be 37 degrees out. Yeah, that phone mount's not going to work, man. I almost lost Chirp there again. She's right about ready to jump right off that thing. I told you. Chirp, will you hold on to something for crying out loud? Damn it. Alright, where we gotta go is right up here, so I'll let this guy come around me so I can slow down and back in off the boulevard. Tennessee on my mind, Mr. Wanna. Truthy and Mikey D. In my heart. There's Jimmy right there. I'm gonna back right in. Okay. Here we go. Come on, man. Come on, buddy. Get back here. Alright, he likes that. I like that. My tarp off. How'd you make it, alright? So your dad always said, just put it in the sun. Just put it in the sun. He'll be alright. Right? There we go. Alright, we're dumping. Chunks are coming out like almost taking Jimmy's legs out. Alright, he wants me to bang the shit out of it. Alright. Try my best, Jimmy Jimbo. Try my best. Anybody coming? No? Alright, let's bang it. There it is. Alright. Did good. Go clean my sill.
Yeah. Right. That's right.
Yeah, that was a good one.
No more, right?
What's that? No more. Not today. Chirp, how's your head? You all right? You smack your head on that one? I can see it's when it starts to wiggle. If I don't grab it fast enough, poof, there it goes. Chirp, chirp, just. What's up, man? The school bus is beeping at me and shit. Go catch his ass. I think it was a guy. All right, my body's down. Good. Is that Adam? That's Adam. There he is. Adam Cole. Yes, chirp, chirp, correct, thank you, honey. Yep. Blowing out the easements, just pushing the snow right into the street. Yeah, did that sound like snow? Didn't sound like snow, did it? Thank you, chirp, for letting me know, honey. Yep. Honey, I'm gonna have a hard time remembering after I get done. It's gonna be one of those. I'm gonna look at my watch and see like 5:05 and be like, shit! So it's not too bad. I just looked in the back. I probably got a ton and a half of ice in the back. Ice with dirt that's froze to it now because I put dirt on top of the ice. So. But that's not too bad considering little by little that'll come out. Chunks every dump time I dump. So as long as we don't get any more rain and snow, it'll get better. About 1,500 pounds of dirt and ice in the back. There he is. That's the guy who always waves to me. He's got his dog with him. He's talking to his dog and pointing at me, telling him that's the guy that always beeps toward me, probably. That was great. He's waving and he's pointing to the dog and pointing at me at the same time. Like I told you he was coming. The dog's like, both you people are a bunch of wackadoos.
I know who that is.
You beeping now? They haven't seen me in a week, man. Everybody's happy to see the Baron. There's Johnny Law. They've hit the horn too. He's the one that hit me with the siren earlier. Sassy Cassie, we love you. We miss you. And we will see you tomorrow, honey. God willing. You have yourself a good night. Stay warm out here, honey. Chateau. Allah. Box truck said, Mini Cooper, that's just not fast enough. Mini Cooper's not sure how lanes work either, huh? You're in the wrong lane. I know. Thank you. She's moving over behind me now. See? She heard me. Shit works, man. Shit works. I don't care what anybody says. They can't hear you, Joey. I know. Top of the Heather B. Money shot. That's Chavo. Moolah. Dinero. Westbound Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey. And back to the yard. You guys know my boss is my best friend. Well, not all of you know that, but you didn't know it, you do now. Jameson, my boss. We've been best friends for 46 years now. That's a long time. I've gotten to know him very good over that period of time. And I'm going to tell you something right now that's going to change your attitude, change your opinion about, well, it may not change your opinion. It's going to add to your opinion about Jameson. I don't ever talk about money or anything in here, all right? Never. That's none of your business. Just like what you make or what you do is none of your business. And I'm not going to talk about that, but I am going to touch on something here that I'm very impressed with Jameson. And now, when I say that, I don't mean I'm surprised. I'm not surprised, but very impressed. Jameson told all of us last week not to come in. Don't come in again until today, until Monday. Take the week off. Not sure what the way the cold and the way the ice and everything has been. Take the week off. Now, you don't get paid for that unless you have a few weeks off in a row like that and you can go collect unemployment, temporary unemployment, something like that. But otherwise, you don't get paid for that. There's not a landscape company in this area that worked last week because of that storm. And there's not one company that those workers got paid for the week, except mine. That's a stand-up boss and a stand-up company right there. He felt bad that he couldn't have work for everybody. So what did he do? Paid everybody a week off, a week's worth of pay last week. So that's pretty admirable for sure. A couple of guys got little kids. A week without pay, that's a tough thing to swallow, man. Especially not much far after Christmas. So when I say I have a good boss, I have a good boss. I'm not just blowing smoke, so there you go. And I don't just say that because he's my best friend. This Crystal and a lime green one across the line. Don't get me wrong, there's plenty of companies out there that do take care of their guys. I'm sure there are ones that paid them for less. But to be honest, not many, man. Not many. When you're in this kind of business, you know that, at least it used to be, wintertime, there's going to be days you're not going to work, man. You're not going to get paid for it. It's just part of working outside all the time. So anyway, not that it means much. It does to me. It does to all the other guys, but I just, sometimes I like to paint a picture. And it's kind of hard to paint a picture without giving some information. So, there you go. This time of the stream, I'd like to thank the Blue Crew, the beautiful ladies in blue, for what they do for me, for what they do for my channel, for what they do for all the people that come through here, and for what they do for each other. You got the beautiful Miss Dana, Miss Chirp Chirp, my big sis, out there in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells, the blood-running bitch, out there in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol down there in the Matrix in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me, KOP, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And to top them off, the beautiful Miss Meg E, upstate New York. The blinker fluid leader. She's got it. Buy two, get one free. Thank you, ladies. What are you doing, dude? You just jam on the brakes right in the middle of the fucking road. What was that? For all that you do, ladies, I love you. I appreciate you. I respect you. And I thank you. Joey's Angels. This one's for you. Alright, Lexus, you're going right there. Thank God. Go, go. Don't fucking change your mind now. North Carolina, Meg. That was... No wonder Alexis didn't know what she was doing. North Carolina. I ain't driving alone.
Shout out the Blue Crew, much fun in the street. Joey's leading, queens of the team. Ain't a girl's Carol, Heather B. We're still riding Maggie. You keep the vibe clean. My ride or die dream. Trucks got horsepower, but y'all got the range. Y'all steer the chat through the wild terrain. Dana's got the smarts, Kale's green spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B after nice. Wisco Robin, drop his jersey saying, Maggie's heart beats like a
birds. Love you guys. Thank you. I got a beat. Who did it? Dominic, coming up on your corridor, sir. You as well. Thank you, Dom. Right back at you, sir. Right back at you. Thank you, Dominic. Worldwide Rail Productions. Follow him on YouTube.
Miss Biggie's taking flight, sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While the chorus cutting lanes like a circus in a jungle. Hey, Joey Westbrook's trucking through the shore, red bags, people begging for more. Horns blasting streets, cracking kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highways became bottles on cones, sunset in the mirror, I keep riding till it's gone. Crazy drivers cut me off like just without a plan. Joey's waiting to the show, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke or you're just born rude. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow poke, I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle, man. Joey Westbrook's trucking through the shore, red barons, engine growling, people begging for more. Horns blasting streets, crackling kids cheering for the show. Rock roads, top roads, I'm a humble hero, yo.
Last time today, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Joey Westbrook's trucking through the shore, red barons, engine growling, people begging for more. Horns blasting streets, cracking kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough loads, I'm a humble hero, yo.
Here you go, Valerie. Congo out, Congo us out, pal. Do it. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Joey whispers, rolls that palm, the red line round the engines on, the Peterbilt race like fire, causing dreams, lifting higher, from sand to stone, dirt to gold.
He'll be on road, hungry and hope. Kids on their own, he gives them heart. Joey's name on the island's born.
Joy in the red baron. All right, we made it.
Hearts are cheering,
WWC.
they're all appearing. Joey in the red baron, running with the
That's a dirty beast right there, man. Dirty, dirty. Like Dan's truck dirty. Dan's got a nice GMC too.
they're all appearing.
They know his name. Joey's live stream, part of the game. With every haul, he
Went up a little. It ticked up for us, Gracie.
watches him save the day.
Diesel went from 359 up to, or 259 up to 280. I think. Yeah. I don't know. I'll look tomorrow, Gracie. Miss Brandy Bendy, good night. Thank you. All right, guys, that's going to be a wrap. Steve, have a great night, buddy. Thank you, Steve. I saw you popping in earlier. All right, I'm going to flip this around and say goodbye to you guys. Boop. Thank you for today. Again, we had some fun in the Black Beauty this morning, and I put the 360 on the back of the excavator when I was in the Black Beauty. When I turned it on, it started messing up the stream, and I thought it was my phone that was messing up. It wasn't. It was trying to link to the 360. So the stream, the earlier stream of Black Beauty sucked. Just kept going in and out. I kept restarting my phone, all that shit. But once I started a new stream, I saw that it was trying to connect. Once I disconnected that, then it was all right. So anyway, I'll learn how to do this one of these days. But I am curious to see what the 360 looks like on the back of the back of the Black Beauty, like the one video that I did the one time. So yeah, this time we got a little bit of snow. Last time it was summertime. All right, that's gonna be a wrap. Again, thank you for the super chats today and the memberships. You get some time tomorrow. Looks like we'll be back here working again tomorrow. So stop back in if you get some time. If you don't, be safe, whatever you got going on. And remember, if you're basically anywhere this side of the Mississippi, be careful with the at night when shit freezes up, right? You have to head out, watch for that black ice and stuff. All right, that's going to be a wrap. Hope you guys have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow if you got some time, all right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!